every time they step onto the court. Ngayong araw, they look to turn things around as they aim to finally break into the win column and prove that they can compete with the best teams in the league. Through perseverance and brotherhood, the Buffaloes continue to trust the process, staying locked in and motivated as they battle for redemption here in OBL Season 2. Now the question is, makukuha na kaya nila ang kanilang unang panalo? Yan ang aabangan natin dito lamang sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
And thank you so much, Casey, for that update on the side of the CBSUA Buffalo. So yun nga, if they want to win this match, they really need to step up dito sa laro na to because nakita natin on the previous matches na talaga namang nahihirapan dito itong CBSUA Buffaloes na makipagsabayan on the other teams. But on that last match against the USA Falcons, pinakitaan tayo ng napakagandang galaw sa loob ng court nito si CBSUA Buffalo. So, nakikita natin slowly but surely nakukuha na dito yung tamang rhythm inside the court on the side of the CBSUA Buffalo. So, let's see on this match against the Ateneo Golden Knights kung ito na ba ang kanilang unang panalo for this season 2 of the OBL. Yan ang aabangan natin. For the meantime, nakakuha na dito ng 2 points ang CBSUA and now Basagre with the ball. So good on that 3-point attempt.
2 minutes nakalipas dito sa ating laban and still hindi pa lumalagpas sa 5 points ang puntos ng ating teams. So the CBSUA moving it around. Grabe yung defense na pinapakita ng Golden Knights. Preventing any open shots from their end. Jersey number 0 from the CBSUA, Balbuena. Tino has the ball for Ateneo. Has the ball, heavily guarded here, takes a drive, extra pass, Domingo for the jumper, using the board is good. Beautiful chemistry from the Ateneo team, using their court vision in the passing. CBSUA, Balbuena takes a drive, ball was blocked, same ball possession. They're inbounder calling for a play. Look at this Ateneo defense. Basagre flies through the air, easy layup for him.
Then Basagre, one of the key player on the side of the Ateneo that the CBSUA Buffaloes have to watch out. What a great block, and now Basagre again. Passing it to his teammate, and basket count to the foul.
Yan ang sinasabing team chemistry. The defender knows na threat si Basagre kapag nabibigay sa kanya yung bola, kaya nag-anticipate siya ng sobra with Basagre, absorbing the defense and then with the extra pass to get that and one play.
Now let's see with this timeout called on the side of the Buffaloes here. What would be the adjustment on their side? They're behind by 5 points. 6 minutes and 44 seconds for this first quarter. Again, live na live po tayo sa ating Facebook handles. We have the Oragon Sports TV and the GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Basketball League. Sa mga hindi pa po nakakapag-subscribe and follow, mag-follow and subscribe na po para laging updated sa kaganapan inside this hardcourt. Now back to the ball game.
Now Tino will take the shot, hoping to convert this end one play. one play was converted. Ateneo now has the upper hand, a 6-point lead. CBSUA, they need to double their efforts because Ateneo is really known for this tight defense and explosive offensive weapon. Hernandez takes a drive, good on pass, and foul was called. Pointer, no good. Basagre leading the fast break. And double dribbling was called. Siguro napataas lang yung energy dito ni Jay.
Yes.
Nanggigil.
Mula floor. Ng CBSUA Buffaloes. They need to convert a point.
Beautiful footwork. Pero defense from Tino. Now Domingo. Na-snatch yung bola. CBSUA, look at that teamwork. Ang gandang pasa. Sayang na ang kanilang fast break opportunity. However, meron pa rin 2 points na pwedeng ma-convert sa ating free throw line. And CBSUA Buffaloes hindi nagpapatalo when it comes to their energy. Now on the free throw line, Ahento taking his free throws.
That's good, and substitution was made on the side of the Golden Knights. Puerta to inbound.
Now, changes in the players dito sa Ateneo. Tino has the ball. The pass to Domingo. Decides to drive it. Even two defenders rejected. The CBSUA bringing the ball down. Valbuena loses the ball. Retrieves it, 1-2 step over Fulgar. Beautiful 2-point play for Valbuena. 8-5 ang ating score, still in favor of Ateneo. Pero hindi masyadong maagwat. Fulgar. Steal from Hernandez. Uy, nabitawan yung bola. Sayang ng chance. However, pwede pang makapag-recover na Basagre leading the fast break opportunity. Spins, drives, gets that layup, was fouled. And the free throws will be made by Basagre.
Basagre on the free throw line. That's good. Another one for him. And that's a 5-point lead on the side of the Ateneo. Substitution again on the side of their team. CBSUA Buffaloes on the offense.
Look at that pressure, 8 seconds violation. Great job dito galing kay Domingo. Intercepting the pass. With the patience and anticipation. Talagang nahulaan niya kung kanino ibibigay yung bola. Now Perta. From the CBSUA, too much power on the pass. Berta, wide open three, no good. CBSUA now another chance. Artes bringing the ball down for the Buffaloes. Want to step for that layup over Domingo using his body. Now Berta has the ball. Gar, low post. Absorbing that contact and getting a chance on the free throw line for 2 points. Nagpapakita dito ng veteran move si Fulgar using the knowledge that he has na alam niyang kapag nag-fake siya, mapapatalon talaga yung kanilang kalaban. Fulgar, a master of art when it comes to triple threat positions. First free throw is good and for Fulgar.
No good on that second attempt. Now CBSUA Buffaloes still chasing the lead here. Again, the defense on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. No good, but foul was whistled. Same ball possession. Foul was called on the side of the Ateneo. Now 14 to shoot. Valbuena to Coronel. No good. Offensive rebound. Coronel for 3. Unsuccessful. Puerto with that rebound.
Ooh, beautiful play from Puerta. Pinasabay yung dalawang defenders and still connecting that layup. Ateneo defense. The CBSUA Buffaloes trying to penetrate. Whistle blown by referees. Foul was called. Cortez, really a great ball handler for the side of the Buffaloes.
That was no good. Then they need to maximize every opportunities that goes on their side. Defensive rebound here. Buffaloes. Ahento. And foul was called. The jersey number 18. An offensive foul was called to Coronel.
Fulgar drives to the basket. Grabe. Creating that space and using his body. Buffaloes on the other hand. Artes has the ball. Drives to the left, easy basket for Artes. Pointer, Daliva, no good. Ratilia loses that ball. Bumulak sa kamay niya yung ball. Jersey number 13, Fulgar. And the Ateneo is now in the penalty situation. With 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Advantage dito ng CBSUA Buffaloes. And the Ateneo needs to be careful of the defense.
Balbuena. 15-10 is our score. Still CBSUA Buffaloes chasing the lead here on the side of the Ateneo. One more time for Balbuena. No good. Offensive rebound. And the ball goes on the side of the Ateneo. And wow, again, an easy point conversion on the side of their team.
Pointer, no good for the CBSUA Buffaloes. Now Berta leading this fast break, absorbing that contact, getting the foul. And a chance for 2 points dito sa ating free throw line. And now substitution from the side of Ateneo. Ranin, Basagre, and Aureus will go in. And speaking of Ranin, a familiar face in the crowd dito sa ating bleachers. And dito ang mom and dad ni Ranin na si Tito Jeffrey and Jim. Shoutout po, happy watching from the bleachers. Throws are good from Puerta for the CBSUA. With the floor, Oragon using his sandals here to shake off Puerta. The pass, the low post move, jumper, 2 points, good over Ranin.
That's what the CBSUA needs to do. They need to pressure the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Now Ranin for 3, and that's good.
Nakakapasok pa lang ni Ranin, binigyan ka agad ng pointer on that wing. Bigaflor, 1-2 step. Ranin tumasagre, mag-isa, lumipad sa ere. Look at that vertical from JD.
Again, Ateneo doing a great job para din sa ating unang quarter. Now, it's their ball possession again. Ranin with the ball. Puerta goes inside.
Short, now a second chance. CBSUA Buffaloes with 26 seconds remaining on the first quarter. Villaflor and Parafina perhaps ahento for the three-pointer, no good. Now Puerta snatches the rebound and the guarded here. Now Ranin to save the day, bringing the ball down to Ateneo. Look at that. Pushing fouls called on jersey number 24. Now ball possession ng CBSUA.
(23-12), 8 seconds. Villaflor to inbound.
8 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Villaflor to inbound. Trying to look for an open teammate. Look at that defense from Ateneo. Ball was deflected, same ball possession. 6 seconds remaining.
Again, Ateneo showing us a great defense para dito sa laro na to.
Look at that attempt. And that concludes the first quarter of our match. 23-12 our score. In favor of the Ateneo Golden Knights. An 11-point lead to conclude this first quarter. Ang gandang performance pinakita ng ating two teams dito. The CBSUA Buffaloes absorbing every contact and utilizing those free throws to gain their points. And of course, yung kanilang 3-pointers rin. Wow, what a first quarter. And we'll be back after a short break already here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
And we are back here sa loob ng ating covered court for our second quarter. On that first quarter nga, napakaganda ng nilaro na Ateneo Golden Knights, creating double-digit lead against the CBSUA Buffaloes. And now let's see kung magiging consistent ang kanilang pupunan, or will the CBSUA Buffaloes get their groove back at mabawi dito sa pangalawang guard. The ball possession goes on the side of Buffaloes. Chance for them to either score here and lessen the gap na hawak ng Ateneo Golden Knights. From Van to Steven. And one guarded by Radin. And up them for 3. No good. Now Basagre. May hawak ng bola. Passing it to Domingo. Forcing that one in. But foul was whistled. 2 shots will be given para dito kay Domingo. Another one for him. 24-12. Ateneo slowly pulling away on our scoreboard here against the Buffaloes. Domingo again. That's good. 2 out of 2. Now si CBSUA Buffaloes. Ano magiging sagot sa sunod-sunod na puntos ng Ateneo Golden Knights? Pasagre with that rebound. Radin gets that ball on the side. Sarang naman ngayon for that free throw. CBSUA Buffaloes, they need to lessen their turnovers and errors here.
With the second quarter, hindi pa gumagalaw yung score dito ng CBSUA Buffaloes. Ateneo sa gaining. And nagdadagdagan na lang. CBSUA create the play and find the momentum that they need for the second quarter. Now Basagre has the ball, heavily guarded here. attempt on the layup, no good.
Another wasted opportunity on the side of the Buffaloes now. Here on the update on the side of their team, tawagin natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Casey.
Nino and Rick, it looks like the team is still trying to find their rhythm as the first quarter concluded. A lot of missed shots and ball slips that affected their momentum offensively. Coming into the second quarter, they have to minimize those errors, settle down, and focus on cleaner execution on both ends of the floor. Ngayon nga ay nakakabuelo ang Golden Knights, leading to their established lead at yan dapat pigilan ng Buffaloes through stronger defense and smoother ball handling. Yan muna ang update sa ngayon. Back to Pana.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that update from the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes and the Ateneo with the lead. Kailangan dito ng CBSUA Buffaloes na mag-double ng kanilang efforts and avoid those mistakes. They need to make sure na lahat ng ginagawa nila pasiguro nilang nagagawa. Safe passing, pag-score ng easy points without open layups. They need to convert those and to drive more for those easy layups.
There's some discussions here in our officials. Yung tamang-tama nga, the CBSUA Buffaloes, they need to bring back the groove inside the hard court for them to be able to cut the momentum na hawak ngayon ng Ateneo Golden Knights. So we are reviewing that last sequence and let's wait on our officials what will be the call and the result of that challenge. Now CBSUA Buffaloes, they need to maximize every ball possession that goes on their side. A lot of missed opportunities ang nagagawa dito ng CBSUA Buffaloes whenever they get the ball possession. Hindi nila dito nagagawa ng paraan to convert a point. And on the other side of things, the Ateneo Golden Knights is really doing well when it comes to their defense. Talagang hindi nila dito hinahayaang magkaroon ng magandang pwesto and spaces ang side ng CBSUA Buffalo. So let's see after this review kung ano na ang gagawin dito ng Buffaloes and of course the Ateneo if magiging consistent ba dito sa kanilang play. 27-12 is our score. 8 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
Mabusising reviewhan ang kailangan kasi with the fall of Ranin and pag nag-clash yung dalawang players from both ends. And look at that replay. So a warning has been called on our players. Now 2 free throws will be made by Ranin. And the Ateneo leading this game, a 15-point lead. Kaya ang plano for the second quarter. We'll know with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Ira. The floor is yours.
Rick and Nino, pressure was really felt during the start of the game, driven with adrenaline rush. The Ateneo Golden Knights are hyped up and mas lalong nabubuhay ang kanilang kumpiyansa. Kahit nagsisimula pa lamang ang laro. Tayo nga ni Coach the players, trabaho pa to encourage the players na mas ibigay pa ang kanilang best play and mas magigihan pa ang pag-execute ng bawat strategies and moves. Sinisigurado nila na hindi masasayang ang bawat puntos at pinag-aaralan talaga nila ang bawat play ng kabilang team. Nagsisimula pa lamang ang laro pero ramdam na agad ang init ng laban na ito and this hard court. Kaya naman basketball fans, let us all buckle up and watch out for this game. Back to you, Rick and Nino.
Thank you so much for that, Ira. So, yung Ateneo Golden Knights, so far so good. Ano pinapakita dito ng kanilang plutonan. Talagang ginagawa nila dito yung bilin sa kanila ng kanilang head coach. So, let's see kung magiging consistent ba, because consistency is the key for them to be able to get the win against the Buffaloes here.
So now, Ateneo 𝐒𝐎𝐅 backcourt violation. Tawag ng ating referees. 7 minutes and 14 seconds remaining for our second quarter, our first half. Grabe pa rin pinapakitang bakbakan dito ng ating two teams.
Buffaloes with the ball here. Look at that defense again. On that corner for 3. Oh God.
Layup from 𝐒𝐎𝐅. Umiwas na lang yung mga defenders. Kasi grabe na yung momentum ng shot doon. Cortez got by the Rosso. Whistle blown. A foul on Domingo, verse number 16 from Ateneo Golden Knights. Oragon will go in.
Buffaloes again guarded here. Balbuena.
Beautiful ball movement from the CBSUA, and kailangan nilang gumawa pa ng gano'n kasi it is working for them. Jumpers to easy baskets. They just need to utilize every pass na pwede nilang maibigay. And the open shots. Now 3-pointer to Rosso. No good. Parafina takes the rebound. CBSUA. Pick and roll play. Fake. A jumper. No good. Beautiful box out from the Buffaloes. And Rahento. Chances, walang tumama. Now the Ateneo has the ball. Whistle blown by referees. Jump ball was called.
Same ball possession. O'Hara has to play his teammate here. Again, nahihirapan dito pumasok. Side ng Buffaloes. 4 seconds to shoot.
Ano nangyari? So na-conscious na oras. Sagre drives to the left, extra pass at 𝐒𝐎𝐅 tipped off. Whistle blown by a referee's foul on jersey number 14, a pushing foul. Masagre to inbound. 𝐒𝐎𝐅 losing the ball. Hertas. Villar. CBSUA trying to create an isolation play. Villar. Fadeaway jumper, no good. 𝐒𝐿𝐻 2 points for him again. Kanina pa dito, open jumpers for 𝐒𝐻. Tino. Pulgar. Back to Tino. Basagre, 3-pointer. No good.
And a great steal.
Pulgar, easy 2 points.
Now CBSUA Buffaloes. Ano na ang gagawin dito sa ating matitirang 4 minutes and 26 seconds. Kasi again, Ateneo showing no mercy inside the court, but that's the answer they want on the side of their team. They really need to get a point. Every ball possession counts. Now Ateneo tries to go inside and get that ball in. Ateneo. Napakaganda ng kanilang performance. Hertes.
Substitution from both teams. All alone. Also easy 2 points.
Minutes and 28 seconds remaining for this first half. Again, defense is on point on the side of the Golden Knights here. Look at that. Making it hard on the side of the Buffaloes to get a point, and now it's their ball possession. Another opportunity for them. No foul was called on the side of the Buffaloes. Buffaloes on the penalty side. And they need to lessen their fouls and turnovers because sila yung naghahabol dito. Mahaba-haba na kailangan trabahuin on the side of their team. 35-18 is our score. They really need to step up big time for them to catch the lead. Nahawak ngayon ng Ateneo. +1 on their side. A timeout was called on the side of the Buffaloes because Ateneo is on fire. 36 big points against 18.
A big gap on the scoreboards, and the CBSUA Buffaloes kailangan nilang gumawa ng mga magandang play. Utilize the open shots na pwede nilang kunin. And let's see. It's still early in the game, our first half and our second quarter.
Quick shout out on our live viewer. Shout out kay Grace Tubig, Joname Magistrado, Alaysa Ibarientos, kay Angel Peplano. Thank you so much and happy watching. Back to the ball game. 3 minutes and 6 seconds remaining for this first half. And still Ateneo leading this game. Buffalo on the offense. Marcos to the floor, guarded by Tino here. A jumper, unsuccessful na Ateneo. Has the chance to add a big score here, or big lead rather. Coronel nagmamadali, passing it to his teammate, but again, those kind of missed opportunity. There's a lot of instances na talagang nasasayang dito yung ball possession on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes. They need to take their time here. Hertes, again, bantay sarado dito ng mga defenders on the side of the Golden Knights, and this time, successful jumper. A minute and 49 seconds remaining for this quarter. 3 points was made on the side of the Ateneo, 41-20. Again, crucial turnover para dito sa CBSUA.
Look at that ball movement. No good on that shot. CBSUA Buffaloes her test. 1-2 step. No good on the way up. The Buffaloes need to secure the shots that they are making. And now substitution from both teams. Abay from Buffaloes and Monay from Ateneo. Shot is good for her test.
Hey, come on!
Passing it to Aureus. Oh, nice. Guarded here. 9 to shoot. And turnover on the side of the Golden Knights. Buffaloes on the offense. 40 seconds remaining for this first half.
Crucial seconds for the Buffaloes. Now, the buff. Look at that steal from Rapilla. Defensive stop from Ateneo. Now ball possession ng Golden Knights. Both movement. Rapilla. They're both trying to find an open man. And a whistle blown by the referee's foul called on Abay.
That's good.
First shot is good. No, Rapilla 2 out of 2 on the finger line.
Buffaloes. May hawak ng bola dito. Coronel.
16 seconds. Long 3-pointer on the wing, no good. 10 seconds for Ateneo. Rapilla, easy layup is good. Now 6 seconds remaining on the shot clock and game clock. Foul called. Ito situation dito ng Ateneo. No. Coronel taking his free throws. First shot is good. 2 out of 2 on the free throw line. That concludes our second quarter in the first half of our match. 45-24 in favor of Ateneo. What a game that we have here. A great start for the Golden Knights. And let's see kung ano magaganap sa ating second half. Only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Bilang magulang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders. This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolano dreams to international horizons, NCF is where everyone belongs.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose.
At nababalik po tayo dito sa ating laro. It's between the Ateneo Golden Knights versus the CBSUA Buffaloes. And we are in our second half, 45-24 is our score. And still Ateneo leading this match against their opponent, the Buffaloes. So what would be the adjustment on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes here, knowing na malaki-laki na ang kanilang hahabulin para din sa ating laro? But on the side of the Ateneo, very consistent when it comes to their performance. And look at that, kakasimula pa lang ng ating third quarter, nakakuha na ulit dito si Tino ng puntos, long pass. Auris unsuccessful at that attempt. Now CBSUA Buffaloes, they need to convert a point, and that's good for Coronel. We need more of that on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes. Rebound was made. Bahar with the ball possession here. Ahento. 5 seconds to shoot. Parafina for that long three, unsuccessful. And this time, again, it's Basagre. Wide open on that layup. CBSUA Buffaloes. Kailangan gawan dito ng paraan yung magiging magandang depensa na pinapakita ng Ateneo. Kailangan nila dito sabayan kung ano yung pinapakita sa loob ng hardcore. And of course, when it comes to their opportunities, the ball possession that goes on their side, kailangan i-make sure na makakapasok lahat ng attempt on their side. And now to hear an update on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights, let's call our great reporter Ira. Anong balita?
Rick and Nino, we are now down on the second half of the game and umuusad ang laban with the Ateneo Golden Knights trying to secure their advantage against the CBSUA Buffaloes. We can see here naramdam ang tensyon in every possession. Kaya naman mas pinapalakas nila ang kanilang depensa at opensa para makasigurado na walang mamimiss na puntos at walang ball opportunity na masasayang. They need to be consistent sa kanilang gameplay para makasiguro na hindi mawawala sa kanilang kamay ang momentum because pressure is really keeping the game entirely up. That is it so far for this game. Back to you, Clayton.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update from the side of the blue and gold. And now, grabe talagang tension na darama ng ating mga players dito because we are in the third quarter of our match and the Ateneo has this 22-point lead para sa ating laban. And CBSUA Buffaloes, the pressure is on their side. They need to double their efforts, triple kung pwede, and of course, utilize every possession that they have. They need to avoid those mistakes. And talaga kailangan nila ng mga secured play. Wow. That play from the CBSUA Buffaloes unsuccessful. Ahento to inbound for the Buffaloes. 7 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. Also blown by a referee, Liva. Again to inbound. Pass three-pointer, no good. Now Basagre leading the team for the fast break. Liva throws the layup, no good. And to hear for some updates from the side of our CBSUA Buffaloes, let's hear it from Casey.
Rick and Nino, we are now on the second half of the game and the Buffaloes have yet to close the gap. Despite the score, the team continues to stay composed and committed to their system, but they'll need to tighten their defense and avoid giving up easy baskets if they want to shift the momentum in their favor. Patuloy rin silang pinapaalalahanan ni Coach na manatili sa kanilang position at maging disiplinado sa kanilang galaw inside the court. Marami rin mahalaga ang missed opportunities sa first half, so converting those chances and making smarter plays will be crucial as they try to make a comeback ngayong second half. Yan muna ang update sa ngayon. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nino.
Yeah, thank you so much for the update on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes. So yan, CBSUA Buffaloes, kailangan talaga ditong higpitan ang kanilang defense and at the same time make sure that all of their attempts will go inside because every ball possession nagkakaroon dito ng mistake itong CBSUA Buffaloes because I think nagmamadali sila. That's why medyo hindi nagkakaroon ng magandang efficiency when it comes to their shooting. So all they have to do is to stay composed inside the hard court and of course slowly but surely magkaroon ng point conversion dahil nasa pangatlong quarter na tayo. So this is very crucial. No more mistake, no more turnovers for their side because Ateneo is leading with this huge gap against them. Now 6 minutes and 18 seconds remaining and look at that. Again, the defense on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Samahan pa yan ng back-to-back steals. And a foul was whistled on the last sequence. Let's take a look one more time on our instant replay.
Ooh, look at that replay. And a hard foul on JB Basagre. And of course, This Oragon Basketball League will not happen without our sponsors. Powered by PLDT, presented by Double B and Sophia, GoTrans BTS, DLP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Lotus Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Digital Graphics, Claypot Cafe, Flipsole Naga, Ruffian's Tavern, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, AT Ads, and also brought to you by Sundays Hotel, Papatanta Napartal, Lemon Residences, Summit Private Resort and Sports Hub, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Kamsur Ice Center, NCF College of Arts and Science, NCF College of Criminal Justice Education, Safe Gas Station, Motomo TV, Beligold Philippines, City Hoops Trophies and Medals, Glass House Beach Resort, Maswerte Foods, Chicken Run, Trimed and Trimed, our medical distributor. Maraming salamat po sa inyong mga mabuting puso to support this Oragon Basketball League. And now, substitution from the CBSUA Buffaloes.
And now, CBSUA with the ball possession, 59-28. Foul was called to Puerto on the last sequence. Same ball possession.
Moving the ball for the Buffaloes, back to the right. Naipit, double team, double Vena. With 5 seconds to shoot.
Again, great defense on the side of the Golden Knights. 24 seconds violation. Shot clock violation was scored on the side of the Buffaloes. Tino with the ball.
Beautiful jumper from Tino using the board. CBSUA Martes taking his time on this possession. Point. No good. Oragon has the ball.
What an intense match between these two teams. So all the players, we can feel the intensity.
Yes. Double foul has been called. Jersey number 17 of Ateneo and jersey number 0 from the Buffaloes. Easy layup from Pulgar over the defender.
Using his height. Now, Buffaloes. What would be their answer here?
Martes, three-pointer.
That's good.
Not the three-point shot. The perfect shot is presented by CBD Plaza Hotel. A perfect place for your getaways. Now, Fulgar. The CBSUA steals it. Berta intercepting the ball. Ball possession pa rin ngayon ng Buffaloes. Martes nakakawala. Double teamed. And now, 3 seconds violation called by a referee. Alberta. Dino has it. Fulgar. Driving. Layup is no good, but the whistle was blown. Using his height advantage against Hertes. 63-31 our score, still in favor of the Golden Knights. And now Ratilla will go in.
CBSUA Buffaloes. They need to double their effort and catch up with this almost half of the output on the side of the Ateneo. They really need to get a better pass, better strategy inside the court because again, Ateneo, talagang pinapahirapan sila dito. Alvarez to Valverde. 10 to shoot. An attempt for 3, no good. And the ball goes on the side of the Golden Knights.
Barta po inbound for the Golden Knights. Now Tino has it. Barta, three-pointer on the wing, and it's good. What a beautiful three-point shot, and that perfect shot is again presented by CBD Plaza Hotel, a perfect place for your getaways. Ang gandang three-point from Berta there. Now, players are getting heated for this match.
Again, some collision on our players here. Kakasabi pa lang natin dito, this is an intense matchup we are witnessing at this moment. So let's wait and see on what would be the decision on the side of our officials here on that last sequence. (67-31) is our score. So we will be having a review. Let's wait. So later on, we have our second match. It's between the UNC Greyhounds versus the NCF Tigers. So, big game. Maya-maya para dito sa ating Oragon Basketball League, WBN Sofia, Gold BTS Cup. Tutok lamang po tayo. And of course, a quick shout out on our live viewers sa mga nakatutok po sa atin. Live na live. Thank you so much for your support. Shout out dito kay Joey Basagre, kay Harel Omali, kay Christine Reyes, Jolina Paharin, Dedray Labordo, kay Karen K. Escaro, Aljen Pogoy, Carla May Calleja, Rochelle Antonio, kay Romeline Villamora. Thank you so much po for your support and happy watching. And of course, this league is sponsored by WBN Sofia, Gold Chance BTS, DLP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Lotus Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation, Digital Graphics, Claypot Cafe, Flipsol Naga, Rufian's Tavern, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, and AET Ads. Thank you so much to all our dearest sponsor for making this league possible.
And tingnan natin kung anong itatawag ng ating referees dun sa maliit na side event.
Huwag ka na ma-upgrade ito sa iyo.
Again, let's wait on our officials kung ano ang itatawag on that last sequence between the players of these both teams.
The coaches
Number 13,
and the referees
unsportsmanlike foul. Number 0, CBSUA, technical foul. Number 18 of Ateneo, technical foul. Number 0, CBSUA, disqualified. Review, bola ng CBSUA.
and the jersey number 0 of the CBSUA Buffaloes, a sportsmanlike foul and a technical foul. And on the side of the Ateneo, the sportsmanlike foul was called on jersey number 13, Fulgar, and a technical foul on jersey number 18, Ratilla. And the player from the CBSUA Buffaloes, jersey number 0, was excluded. Our game will continue. The third quarter with 3 minutes and 29 seconds remaining. 67-31. A 36-point lead for the Ateneo.
And now, ball possession goes on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes. So another challenge was called on that last sequence. It's a head coach challenge. CBSUA Buffaloes, their head coach is requesting to review that last sequence. So both teams now are on the penalty situation. 3 minutes and 23 seconds remaining. 67-31. Ateneo Golden Knights still leading this match. Again, let's wait on our officials here kung ano yung maitatawag after this review. Challenge was unsuccessful. Let's take a look one more time in our instant replay. Another one for him, and this time it's good. Ateneo.
He has the ball, long three-pointer on the wing, no good. Another pass from the Buffaloes using his handles. The floor back to Ortez. CBSUA trying to create a play here on the left side. Ortez, three-pointer, no good. Orta takes a rebound, securing the ball, long pass deflected. Same ball possession pa rin ng Ateneo. Time at called. Golden Knights.
2 minutes and 49 seconds remaining for this quarter.
Here, folks, the Ateneo and the Buffaloes, they are having a tight game.
Back to the market.
Ranin, over on the three-pointer. jumper. Now, whistle blown by a referee. Foul ball to jersey number 22 in the floor.
22, fourth personal foul.
Free throws. Now Money will check in. Two-part pass for the three-pointer. No good. Basal for the rebound. The ball was deflected. Ng Ateneo. 19 seconds on the shot clock. A minute and 59 seconds left for our third quarter. JP using his body. Uses the ball. The ball was snatched. Now Artes bumping. Ooh, beautiful footwork from Artes.
Now it's Ateneo basketball. Auri is looking for his teammate, passing it to Monay. Asking for a screen here. And a great steal on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes.
Nabasa yung pick and roll. Oh, Parafina fakes. Napasa kay Monay. Basagre. Nakagawa ng bola dito.
Back to Adesai.
Domingo, bumping. Takes the shot. It's good. May kasama pang foul.
What a great play coming from the Ateneo. Of course, courtesy to Domingo on that last play.
And one was unconverted, but still 2 points. Domingo, look at that play. CBSUA Buffaloes passing the ball around. 3-pointer, no good. Second chance, Parafina for the jumper. Still no good. Basagre tips the rebound. Ooh, 1-2 step. Monay all alone. The pass, short on the layup, second chance is good.
15 seconds remaining for this quarter. CBSUA needs to get a point. What a great steal coming from Monay. And
easy 2 points.
Yes.
That layup is good. Timeout called. Concludes our third quarter. 75-34 in favor still of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Magbabalik tayo after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Walang makatatalo sa laro ng
Back to the ball game. Now our fourth quarter. Still 75-34 ang ating score in favor of the Golden Knights. Heavily guarded here. Steal from Domingo. Now back to back. Look at that! Ultik pang itang pito ni Domingo yung bola. However, unsuccessful.
You can see his approach on the last sequence, but unfortunately, unsuccessful on the attempt.
The energy is there. Gigil na gigil dito si Domingo na ibaon yung bola sa ring.
Yes. If pumasok yun, it is a highlight-worthy play on the side of the Ateneo. Look at that Basagre trying to steal that ball.
Pointer no good. Arias gets the ball. Monay. Boliva. The pass was intercepted. The fast break ngayon ng Buffaloes. Too much power on the pass. Turnover from there.
Again, CBSUA Buffaloes, they need to lessen their turnover because this is the final stretch for these both teams. Meanwhile, the Ateneo side, they need to be consistent. Monay on that corner for two. No good. But with that 3 attempts, nakakuha ulit dito ng puntos ang side ng Ateneo.
Rafina for the bump. And pass was deflected from Monay. Single possession pa rin ang Ateneo. Sadre. Now the Lipa leading the floor here for Ateneo. Look at that rotation. Arias missing the ball. CBSUA. Look at that change of speed here coming in from Nantas, confusing the defender. Drives, gets that 2 points. Now to hear for some updates from the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes, it's called 𝐁𝐀𝐓𝐒 𝐁.𝐓.𝐒.
We are now on the final quarter. Rick and Nino and the Buffaloes have to give everything they've got upang mahabol ang kalamangan ng Golden Knights. Kailangan nilang maging agresibo sa magkabilang dulo ng court, limitahan ang kanilang turnovers at sulitin ang bawat possession habang papalapit na sa pagtatapos ng laban. They also have to set aside their frustrations from the earlier quarters and stay focused on executing their game plan if they still want a chance to turn this game around. That's it for the updates. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nino.
And thank you so much for that update on the side of the CBSUA Buffalo. So with this 7 minutes remaining for this match, what would be the adjustment and what would the CBSUA do para tapatan dito or at least bawasan yung kalamang hawak dito ng Ateneo?
Nabanggit nga dito ni Casey that yung emosyon dito at yung bigel na meron ng CBSUA Buffaloes from the plays earlier, kailangan itong mawala because basketball is not only a game of the physical strength but also ang mental talaga kasi we are in the 4th quarter of our game. Players are tired physically and mentally and of course exhausted from the pressure. Domingo on his first free throw is good.
CBSUA basketball. Parafina tries for 3, no good. Offensive rebound. Herdas with the ball. Tries to go inside. Wala pa din. And now Monay gets that ball on their side. 6 minutes and 16 seconds remaining. Aurius to Basagre, and look at that, again and again, Basagre never disappoints on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. And of course, to hear an update on the side of their team, ano pa kaya ang gagawin dito, Ira, ng inyong kupinan, take it away.
Rick and Dino, mas pinalakas at mas mainit na laban ang pinapakita ng Ateneo Golden Knights sa laro nito. Pinapatunayan nila na hindi ito ang oras para sila ay mabigo. They are showing it through their consistent defense and right execution of every ball movement. Patuloy nilang dinadagdagan ng kanilang effort para makasiguro na hindi na mahabol ng kanilang team, ng kabilang team ang kanilang even though the advantage is on their side since the first quarter, hindi nila ito ginagawang rason para they are using it to do more. Basketball fans, let us all step back and watch how this game goes. Back to you, Rick and Dino.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update from the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Kailangan talaga dito ng Ateneo is i-maintain ko anong kanilang ginagawa. Pagpatuloy yung pressure and para di makahabol ang CBSUA Buffaloes, tighten up the defense. Continue lang kasi everything is currently working out for them.
Now let's see after this time out kung ano pang gagawin dito ng Ateneo Golden Knights, knowing na napakalaki ng kalamang hawak nila. Napakagandang bounce back nitong larong ito on the side of the Ateneo on their last or their previous match. And on the other side of things, the CBSUA Buffaloes, again, they really need to get great plays inside the court. Huwag ma-intimidate sa Ateneo, and let's see kung ano pang gagawin dito. Acertes takes this ball, passing it to his teammate with that 3-pointer. No good. Now it's Ateneo basketball. Another opportunity on their side here. Wow. Again, another collision happened on that last sequence among the players of these two teams. So I believe we will be having again a review on what happened on that last sequence.
Sportsman-like foul on jersey number 8 of Ateneo.
So an automatic call for that unsportsmanlike behavior. 14 to shoot, CBSUA basketball. O'Hare looking for his teammate. But Aurius steal that ball.
Daliba, good. Ratilla on the other hand, second chances good.
Wow.
Ang daming kamay sa ilalim. Now the CBSUA. Jumping from the free throw line and getting it done on the layup. Jersey number 8, Coronel.
What a great answer.
Daliba tries for a 3-pointer, no good. But the Buffaloes test. A great point guard from the CBSUA Buffaloes. Munar was fouled on his way to the basket. Same ball possession pa rin ng CBSUA.
Timeout was called on the side of the Buffaloes here. 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining for this match. 91-39. Ateneo with this comfortable lead. And of course, thank you so much to all our live audiences dito sa loob ng ating venue, NCF Covered Court. Sa may mga time po dyan, pwede po kayong bumisita dito sa ating venue, NCF Covered Court, because we have another game later on. It's the UNC Greyhounds versus the NCF Tigers. And now, back to the basketball action here. Buffalo's basketball. Hertes looking for his teammate here, passing it to Mohar with 10 to shoot. Again, the defense on the side of the Ateneo, but Hertes finding his way inside. Coronel with that offensive rebound. What a great block.
Grabe dito si Ateneo.
Yes.
The smile on his face. Alam niyang grabe yung mga block dito. Now the Liva open basket, no good. CBSUA with 3 minutes. Hertes all alone. Easy layup for him. Now the Ateneo Ratilla, no good on the three-pointer. No fast break opportunity. Ateneo stands the ball. Test, high defense. Berta, regarded here, using his body. And great the defense from the CBSUA. Now Berta again spins, straightaway jumper, no good. Ratilla. Ateneo taking good time on this possession. Monay fake. Monay for the drive. Jersey number 14 from Ateneo. Technical foul. Seconds on the shot clock. Ateneo still has the ball possession. Three-pointer, no good. Second chance now. Ratilla, 1-2 step, was fouled on his way to the basket. A chance for 2 points because Ateneo. shot from John Rapida is good. CBSUA with a minute and 50 seconds remaining. Steal from the Golden Knights. Here's number 7. Easy basket. An offensive foul from Ateneo. Using his elbow to take advantage of the situation. Now a minute and 23 seconds remaining. Ateneo has the ball possession. Again. Double teamed and a foul. No good. Pass, CBSUA 55 seconds remaining for our fourth and final quarter. Onaya for the jumper, easy basket for him. What a veteran move.
Last 37 seconds for this match. And a steal on the side of the Ateneo. Back-to-back points for them. Wow, even on the final minutes of this match, Ateneo, talagang game na game para dito sa laro na to. What a great performance.
The players are leading the shot clock. 98-41 our score. Ateneo having this massive lead. What a dominating game for them. Kudos to both teams. The CBSUA and Ateneo gave us an exciting match to watch. That concludes this game. Mamaya babalik tayo with our best play of the game only here on Oragon Sports TV. Liga naman.
Walang makatatalo sa laro ng buhay.
have secured their win for today's game. And now to recognize the best player of the game, brought to you, of course, by CBD Plaza Hotel. We are here with jersey number 3, John Bernard Basagre, with 19 points, 7 rebounds, 1 assist, and 3 steals. So, ayan, congratulations to you and to your team for winning this game. And now, knowing that you've also been the best player in the recent games, do you feel any pressure about it? And paano mo siya ina-handle?
Actually po, di naman masyado na pressure kasi yung pagka-best player ko nung una, parang wala na yun. Parang back to zero naman yung trabaho na ulit. Tapos, balik sa stay to program naman po.
Paano nyo na-maintain yung kalamangan nyo against the other team from first to fourth quarter?
Kasi nung una, parang yung first game namin sa kanila, parang di pa kami matured noon. Like, naglalamang kami, tas naibababa nila. So, di namin na-maintain yung game. Tas ngayon, parang na-apply na namin yung pagkakamali namin yung first game.
And of course, as the best player of the game, you might want to give a message or shout out to your family.
Siyempre, first of all, thanks kay God kasi iningatan kami, both team and kakampi ko and yung opposite side. And siyempre, thank you sa Ateneo community, sa nagsusupport sa Ateneo, sa cavalry, sa coaches, sa teammate, sa family ko na laging nakasupport sa akin, and kay Jamie.
Thank you po. Once again, John Bernard Basagre, best player of the game. Matinding kumpiyansa and right sportsmanship, that's what brought the win for the Ateneo Golden Knights today. Maraming salamat for watching today's game, and this is of course 𝐒𝐿 reporting courtside. For a high-level coverage, stay tuned here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
That was our first game for this Oragon Basketball League Day, Ateneo versus the CBSUA Buffaloes. Ateneo having a massive lead and ending a game with a wow factor, especially JB Basagre being the best player of the game, dominating throughout the battle of the point guards, which the Buffaloes also have their point guard as well, na talagang nagpapakita rin ng mainit na laban. A tight matchup it is, but Ateneo secured that win and bagging that win for their home.
Yes, what an intense matchup between these two teams. Nabanggit mo nga kanina, our best player of the game is Basagre. Very consistent since their first match up until now. So kudos to Basagre for winning this match against the Buffaloes. So what a great game. So maya-maya abangan natin ang another match to watch. It's the matchup between the NCF Tigers versus the UNC Greyhounds. Your commentator, Rick Puerta.
And my name is Tinio Mendoza. We'll be back only here in Oragon Basketball League and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
prinsipyo. Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo. Sa puso ng Oragon, tagumpay ang totoo. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang magkatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, ang logo. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran at respeto laging natin bibig.
Bilang magulang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family. Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders.
This is our school.
This is our home.
beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolano dreams to international horizons. NCF is where everyone belongs.
Back for this ball game, the UNC Greyhounds versus the Naga College Foundation Tigers here at the Naga College Foundation covered courts, and makikita natin very bright ang colors ng ating teams, red versus green. And this is an exciting match because lahat ng mga players dito from both teams talagang mga veteran players na to. And most of the lineup, most of the players ng UNC Greyhounds are from the NCF Tigers as well. Kaya let's see, grabe exciting ang magiging laban natin dito. And I'll be one of your commentators for this game. My name is Nino Mendoza.
And I am Ruth Puerta. So tamang-tama ka nga dito sa nabanggit mo. These two teams talagang very familiar with each other. A lot of commercial league na talagang pinaglabanan itong dalawang koponan. So I'm sure talagang very familiar na sa nangyayari sa loob ng hardcourt itong dalawang koponan. But let's see this afternoon who will get the win. It's on the side of the NCF Tigers or the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Yan ang aabangan natin. Again, makakasama niyo po ulit kaming dalawa ni Nino para i-cover ang napakagandang larong masasaksihan natin all throughout this match.
And the UNC Greyhounds, they are known for their tight defense, and the NCF Tigers, they are known for their dominance throughout the offensive game. Kaya makakapag-witness talaga tayo ng magandang laban because both teams have their unique specialty, and of course, it will all come to execution, to their discipline, and of course, avoiding the turnovers and getting those chances dito sa ating laban.
Yes, talagang pagandahan ng gising para dito sa laro ng dalawang koponan. So, let's see kung sino sa mga players between these two teams ang magkakaroon ng napakagandang contribution on their side. Yan ang abangan natin because there's a lot of key players na dapat bantayan dito sa dalawang koponan na ito. Now, makakasama natin ng ating courtside reporter na si Famke, and we have KC na magbabalita po sa inyo all throughout this match. So tutok lamang po, live na live ulit tayo sa Oragon Basketball League, Oragon Sports TV, and TV 48 Naga para dito sa ating laro na to. So this is the final match for this Saturday doubleheader ng Season 2 ng OBL. So pakatutukan hanggang dulo ang ating labanan sa dalawang koponan na ito.
And right here, the NCF Tigers have their warm-up and known for their isolation plays as well. The UNC Greyhounds, talagang parang all-star matchup ang meron tayo dito ngayon with this, the UNC versus the NCF Tigers. An exciting match, the game 2 of this OBL day. And of course, sa ating sponsors, we have our supporters for this OBL, powered by PLDT, presented by Double B and Sophia, Gold Trans BTS, BLP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Lotus Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Digital Graphics, Claypot Cafe, Flip Soul Naga, Rufian's Tavern, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, AET Ads. And now to hear for some updates from the side of the NCF Tigers, we have our courtside reporter on the sidelines, Famke. The floor is yours.
Marahay na daw Bicolandia, asin marahay na daw Oragons. This week is another intense face-to-face of teams inside the hardcourt. But before anything else, kasama natin ngayon ang Commissioner ng Oragon Basketball League and at the same time Commissioner ng Bicol Basketball Training Center, D12NC. Walang iba kundi si Sir John Salvador. So, Sir John, a pleasant afternoon to you, Sir John. So, ano na po ba yung update ngayon sa elimination round ng OBL Season 2?
Good afternoon, Famke. Good afternoon to all our viewers. So, we are on a game day 8 right now. And we're gonna run 2 more game days. That's gonna be tomorrow and next week. So after that, tapos na ang elimination round natin. And now we are going to run our play-ins. So medyo we are on track sa dates natin because our target date for our championship will be on June 28. So ganun. Mas may mga makikita tayong maa-action na laro because everybody wants to be on that spot sa championship game. And then yeah, I would like to invite everyone this coming June 1, June 1, June 13 and 14. We invited our 3x3 specialist coach Anton Altamirano to conduct a 3x3 clinic para sa mga ating kabataan. And then June 14 para naman sa ating mga coaches. So itong pagpunta dito ni Coach Anton Altamirano will be very beneficial sa community natin. Marami tayong matututunan sa kanya. And of course, after the clinic, we are going to run the 3x3 competition, and that will be on at the end of June or the first week of July. So age 14, age 16, age 12, and age 19, if you are in that category, bumuo na kayo ng team, and message us sa Bicol Basketball Training Center Facebook page, and we will reserve you a slot. Yun lang.
Sir. So thank you so much, Sir John Salvador. Again, the commissioner of this league, Oragon Basketball League Season 2, para sa ating second game this afternoon. It's the NCF Tigers versus the UNC Greyhounds. And of course, I'm your courtside reporter, Funky Matosinio. I will be the one giving you updates on the sidelines of NCF Tigers, both seen and unseen. You know what, kapag competitiveness ang pinag-uusapan, talagang hindi nagpapahuli ang dalawang koponan na ito. That's why this game is gonna be exciting, literally an absolute cinema. Mga kaibigan, the matchup between the NCF Tigers and the UNC Greyhounds is very much anticipated. So without further ado, let the battle of these powerhouses begin. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nico.
Ayan, thank you so much, Funky, for that info sa ating elimination round. Nakausap natin ang ating commissioner ng larong ito, Sir John Salvador, and everything is good, on track. So abangan natin ang mga susunod pang matches. And of course, back to the ball game, it's the matchup between the NCF Tigers and the UNC Greyhounds. And the first point goes on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. So let's see kung anong sagot dito ng NCF.
Now, entering this game, UNC. Hindi pa isang minutong nakalipas and they already got the 2 points on their possession. Now, Murillo has the ball. Moving around. Hernandez. Floater is good. 4 points now for the Greyhounds. NCF, they need to answer back sa mga ginagawa dito ng UNC Greyhounds. Kasi kapag nagpatuloy ito, we can really see the energy and the momentum na mapupunta dito sa ating Greyhounds. Now look at that steal coming in from Hernandez again. Bringing the ball down. Long pass to Murillo. Masinas outside pass. Murillo again. Look at that passing from the UNC Greyhounds. A 3-pointer, no good. And same ball possession. There was a whistle blown. A foul called on that box out. Ang tutulis ng mga mata dito ng ating mga referees, and even those little things nakikita talaga nila. And now, ano kaya ang plano ng UNC Greyhounds para ipagpatuloy yung kanilang pagpunto? So let's see with the courtside reporter Casey. Nabalita dyan.
Thank you, Rick and Tino. Matay na daw Bicolandia. We are the UNC Greyhounds and NCF Tigers for our OBL Season 2. This is 𝐂𝐨𝐯𝐞𝐄 bringing the heat from the side of UNC Greyhounds. This is another intense battle we're about to witness as both teams look to make a strong statement here in today's matchup. The Greyhounds, blazing in red today, are now ready to showcase the hard work they've been putting in, spending extra time sharpening their chemistry and improving their overall game. Hindi lang physical ang kanilang paghahanda dahil naging mahalaga rin ang mental preparation ng koponan upang manatiling composed at focused heading into this highly competitive matchup. Kaya naman sa ating live stream viewers, sit back and buckle up as the game unfolds only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. That's it for now. Back to the panel.
Ayan, thank you so much, Casey, for the update on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. So, yun nga napakinggan natin dito si Casey. UNC is prepared for this match against the NCF Tigers. And nakikita naman natin dito sa pagsisimula ng ating first quarter na talaga namang gigil na gigil makakuha ng puntos ang kanilang koponan. So let's see kung magiging consistent ba dito, but on that last sequence, NCF Tigers tying this matchup with that beautiful layup coming from Nuwada.
Now look at that play coming in from Real, getting that end one opportunity, taking his free throw, converting it, a 3-point play from Real.
Nuwada to Arenzana. Realo steps back for 3 and that's good.
It's a Realo showtime here. Back-to-back 3 points from him.
Wow. Fernandez maaagawan ng bola but foul was whistled. Substitution was made on the side of the NCF Tigers. It's their ball possession. Guades checks in.
Guades to inbound and bring the ball down for the NCF. Realo now heavily guarded here.
Wow.
Chancela has the ball. Kick out pass, 3-pointer.
Same ball possession. So NCF is looking good at this moment. Comes from behind, but now they have the lead. Now UNC. Sakivo with the ball. Passing it to Batyancela. Sutpin on that corner. Offensive rebound. Wala pa din.
Dumama dito para sa Greyhounds. Now, Guades. Got pass to Realo for another 3-pointer. No good. Sutpin carrying the ball for the Greyhounds. Fernandez drives. And it's good using the board.
Wow.
And the spin of the ball to get that layup done.
So Fernandez back on court because on their previous match, wala si Fernandez on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. So let's see kung ano magiging contribution niya pa dito sa side ng Greyhounds. Meanwhile, Sutpin gets that ball in on their side.
Wada, open 3-pointer, no good. Great back shot from Masinas there, ball possession ng UNC.
UNC basketball. Sutpin may hawak ng bola. Guarded here by Nuwada. Look at that defense. Wow.
Ooh, save from Guades.
Wow, look at the effort.
What the play coming
Wow.
from the NCF Tigers. Talagang hindi magpapanig ang effort. Look at that sequence from the defense, from the steal, the pass, the save, and everything else. Look at the replay. Guades on the save. Rialo with a hustle, and Guades retains the ball for that pass. Nuwada finishing it up with an easy layup. Ang gandang sequence doon. Great job on the NCF Tigers for that effort. Sakido using the board for that three-pointer. Now Guades.
Foul was called to Masinas.
Look at the height advantage that Jimo has. Substitution.
Guades to inbound.
15 seconds on clock.
15 to shoot. But great still.
Lopez, left-handed layup. Gandang tira. The drive is good. Guades taking their time. Yeah, the pass to Jimo. Low post. They're using his side advantage. Spins. Jumper. No good. And what a hustle rebound from Jimo.
Fernandez with that rebound. But a great steal coming from Nuwada and Rialo. Change favor. 1-point lead. Ang hawak ng Greyhounds. And a substitution on the side of the NCF Tigers. Balana checks in. Wow!
Pointer coming in from Sharif Lopez, and that perfect shot is presented by Simply Plaza Hotel, a perfect place for your getaways. Beautiful transition from the UNC Greyhounds. Sharif Lopez open on that wing, getting that three-pointer done.
Jimo on that free throw opportunity. That's good.
First shot is good for Jimo Mumuni. Two out of two on the free throw line. Substitution.
UNC basketball.
Look at the star defender of NCF Tigers, Balane, making sure that Sharif Lopez is being locked down. What will be the play here by the Greyhounds? Shuffling through the players. Fernandez, step back, three-pointer, no good. Second chance, no look pass. Sharif Lopez, step back. Valera has the ball. Great handles. Sharif, three-pointer. Oh, look at that over the defender. Beautiful game that we have here. Now the pressure is on the NCF Tigers. UNC getting the momentum that they need. Jimo using his body. Arenzana for the rebound. Second chance is good. Foul was called. And an N1 opportunity for Arenzana. Look at that replay. Sequence. Lopez,
wow.
Beautiful three-pointers, wishing through the net despite the defender. And Arenzana also with that putback. Lopez heavily guarded by Pojeda. Fernandez here. Sharif Lopez grabbing to the basket, fakes. Fernandez open, spins, loses the ball, retains. Lopez on the same spot, three-pointer, no good. Now, Pojeda. A quick play from the Tigers. Chimo back to Pojeda. Defense, pick and roll play. Red by Valera. Alley-oop pass to Fernandez. Too much power on the pass. Chimo, what a defense that he has.
Wow. UNC couldn't get that ball in, and now chance for the NCF to tie this match or even overtake the lead. Look at that steal.
Natawan yung bola. Sharif, beautiful play. Look at that, Sharif Lopez is on fire for the UNC Greyhounds. And gigil dito na makapagawa ng agwat ng Greyhounds. Hindi nagkakalayo ang score, 21-17 in favor of the Greyhounds. Take out pass. Oh good. Chimo slams it hard.
Wow.
A great way to retain the energy for the Tigers. A minute and 5 seconds remaining. Fernandez has the ball. Now Lopez heavily guarded by Balane. Fernandez. Nabitawan yung bola. No, Balane. Fast break. Using his body against Lopez.
Deadlock at 21. What a game. Mind you guys, this is just the first quarter for these both teams.
Ooh, Fernandez, another turnover from his end. Not an easy layup. And that's the first lead of the NCF Tigers for this first quarter.
Fernandez to his teammate.
Ooh, big pass.
Wow.
That's the beauty of utilizing every player on the team. Traveling violation was called on Chimo. 4 seconds left.
That's it. That's the end of our first quarter, 23 all. What a tight first quarter for this both teams. So we'll be right back after the short break for our second quarter only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Walang makatatalo sa laro ng buhay.
Back to the basketball action. Our second quarter of the match, UNC Greyhounds versus the NCF Tigers. 23 all, our score is deadlock. And now, countering that one, UNC Greyhounds. So pass. Too much power. And a miscommunication from there. Ojeda has the ball. Miscommunication from there, and look at that passing from Valera. That court vision is so great. Too bad di pumasok yung tira. Now Arenzana hammering through the defense, getting that shot done. Driving violation was called. Ojeda heavily guarded by Valera, and the whistle blown. Look at the tight defense. Ojeda to inbound. Labandero. Low post. Malaje. Pointer, no good. Valera has the ball for the Greyhounds. Drives, gets the shot, no good. Second chance for the Greyhounds. Jumper, foul. Nakita dito ngayon ng referees. And the UNC Greyhounds dominating during the first 5 minutes of our game in the first quarter. And let's see kung paano nila ipapatuloy dito sa ating second quarter with our courtside reporter, Casey. Nabalita dyan.
Simula pa lamang ng first quarter ay ramdam na agad ang matinding competition between the two teams. The Greyhounds are on the pala ng sunod sa 3-point shot during this quarter at talagang nagbigay sa pala ng the ball and maintain their intensity if they want to outside. Yan kung ngayon, balik sa inyo, Rick.
And thank you so much for the update on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. So talagang dikit ang laro between these two teams. Kaya talagang kailangan ditong mag-stick sa game plan nitong UNC Greyhounds and continue kung ano yung ipinapakita nila dito because nakikipagsabayan sila on the side of the NCF Tigers. We are deadlock again at 25. So who will get the upper hand para dito sa ating second quarter match?
Substitution from the side of the Tigers. Diamante will go in. Juarez. Arenzana has the ball. Long three-pointer, no good. Labandero. Rebound was snatched. Now a fast break opportunity. Jumper over the defender, fell short. Second chance for the Greyhounds. Napitawan yung bola, jump ball. Called by a referee. And the ball goes to the side of the Tigers.
So we are expecting this kind of tight match between these two teams. But before we continue in our game, let's call our courtside reporter on the side of the NCF Tigers, 𝐒𝐿. Take it away.
Berde laban sa pula. Parehas na matingkad ang kulay pero palang nang ibabaw dahil natapos ang ating first quarter sa score na 23-23. Sinasabi ng NCF Tigers na kailangang buksan ang mga kamay. They really need strong defense, lalo na isa ito sa main strengths ng UNC Greyhounds. Gaya nga ng nabanggit ni Sir John Salvador, elimination round will soon end. Talagang halos lahat ng teams ay nag-aasam na makalaro sa championship round ng OBL Season 2. Kaya wala silang dapat sayangin at palampasin sa bawat laro. Mga kaibigan, second quarter is on our way. So stay tuned only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Yan na muna ang update dito. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nick.
Thank you so much, Famke, for that update from the NCF Tigers. And you're right about that one. Parehas ang ating red and green team. Talagang mainit dito sa ating laban. And of course, this is we are nearing the end of the elimination round. So makikita na natin ang ating mga players na magbibigay ng 100% effort and more than that if they want to climb on the top of the ladder. And ngayon, hanggang ngayon sa ating second quarter, pantay pa rin ang score, 25-all, wala masyadong gumalaw. 3 minutes and 33 seconds na nakalipas and wala pa rin nagaganap na scorean. Now UNC, Valera has the ball, heavily guarded by Nawada. Valera. Shot clock violation. Look at the tight defense ng NCF Tigers. Tamang-tama nga dun sinabi ni Famke kanina. NCF Tigers are strengthening their defense, lalo't na UNC Greyhounds rin. This is their specialty as well.
Now it's NCF basketball, Palillo. The ball passing it to Lavandero with 13 to shoot. But passing it to the wrong person, Greyhounds has the chance here to overtake the lead. Unsuccessful, Palillo gets that rebound. Almost loses that. And a foul was called to jersey number 9 on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Substitution was made on both sides. Finding great connection between the players inside the court. So let's see kung anong gagawin dito ng NCF sa kanilang ball possession na bandero.
And Palillo will get back on the court. Para dito sa NCF Tigers, despite having a hard fall kanina. Movement from the Greyhounds, passing the ball around. Oragon, now Lopez, jumper, no good. Second chance opportunity. Papasahan ng bola sa ilalim. Palillo leading the fast break for the Tigers. Layup, no good. Back and forth yung bola, di gumagalaw yung score.
Yes.
With the tight defense ng ating mga teams.
And a timeout was called on the side of the NCF Tigers. Because look at that, nabanggit mo nga dito ninyo, na hindi nagagalaw ang ating scoreboard for the second quarter. And nangalahati na nga tayo dito sa pangalawang quarter and still we are deadlocked at 25. What a game. And of course, what a defense shown on these both sides. Nabanggit dito ng head coach ng NCF Tigers na kailangang i-level dito yung defense ng NCF on the side of the UNC Greyhounds because UNC Greyhounds has their great defensive style. So yun ang kailangan ditong tapatan nitong NCF. And it pays off because 25 all tayo, hindi nagkakaroon ng additional score for this both team. So let's see after this time out kung kanino na mapupunta ang kalabangan.
Inbound ngayon ni Palillo for the NCF Tigers. Pointer, no good for Rialo. Paugan gets the ball for the Greyhounds. Leading his team, look at that, charging. Energy and confidence, getting the foul. A 2-point chance on the free throw.
Again, walang pagbabago on our scoreboard, 25 all, NCF basketball. 4 minutes and 32 seconds remaining for this first half. Bandero looking for his teammate, passing it to Nuwada with 9 seconds to shoot. And wow! Nuwada with that heroic move. Look at that replay.
Nuwada finishing through two defenders. Grabe dito ang ginagawa despite ang tatangkad nun. Nakakatakot yun. Pero Nuwada having that confidence, finishing it, and getting it done for the NCF Tigers. Now our score 28 to 25. Our biggest lead dito sa ating second quarter. Hindi talaga lumalamang kahit sinong team dito. Because the NCF Tigers and the UNC Greyhounds nagpapakita ng 100% energy for this game. Now another turnover from their end. Palillo to inbound for the Tigers. Nuwada has the ball again on the right side. Floater is good. Back-to-back points are from James Nuwada. And ang isa sa mga strengths dito ni Nuwada, kapag nasimulan niya mag-score, dinedire-diretso niya. And yun yung napapansin kong kalamangan ng NCF Tigers when it comes to their chemistry. Pag alam nilang mainit yung teammate nila, ibibigay nila yung bola dun. Kaya great job on the NCF Tigers, feeling the energy of the court and their players as well. Valera. Chancela loses the ball. Now NCF Tigers another chance to extend the lead. Rialo, open three-pointer, no good. Now Lavandero for that second chance jumper, getting it done.
So this time it's NCF na nagkakaroon ng napakagandang plays dito sa loob ng court, but again Lopez with this three-pointer, and that perfect shot is brought to us by CBD Plaza Hotel. And now NCF, Rialo, same ball possession, and a foul was whistled on the side of the UNC Greyhounds.
Foul number 22, 27, Apo.
First shot is good for Palillo. Hindi talaga umabot sa 2 digits ang kalamangan ng ating laban. Now UNC. Murillo back on the court. Quick on his feet. Pass to that wingman. Extra pass. Look at that, hammering using his body. Now Murillo. Flashy pass. 3-pointer, no good. And he was fouled. On the 3-point attempt, Sharif Lopez will get his chance at the free throw line. First shot from Lopez is good. And of course to our sponsors for supporting Oragon Basketball League. WB Sofia, PLDT, Gold Trans BTS, DLP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Lotus Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Digital Graphics, Clay Pot Cafe, Flipsol Naga, Ruffian's Tavern, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, AET Ads, and also brought to you by Sundays Hotel, Papatanta Napartel, Lemon Residences, Summit Private Resort and Sports Hub, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Kamsur Eye Center, NCF College of Arts and Sciences, NCF College of Criminal Justice Education, Safe Gas Station, Motomotivi, Delegold Philippines, City Hoops Trophies and Medals, Glass House Beach Resort, Maswerte Foods, Chicken Run, and Triomed Medical Distributor. Maraming salamat po sa aming sponsors for Oragon Basketball League.
Now back to the ball game. Great steal coming from the UNC Murillo. Guarded here by Palillo, passing it to Lopez with the hot hands on the corner for 3. And look at that. It's Sakido with his 3-point shot. And now the 1-point lead goes on the side of the UNC Greyhounds.
Favorite spot dito ng UNC Greyhounds yung right side.
Yes.
Taking their 3-pointers, Sakido. And already 2 3-pointers there coming in from Sharif Lopez. Now whistle blown, a foul called. Bachancela, great job on absorbing the contact of the defenders. First shot is good from Bachancela. 33-35 now. UNC Greyhounds has the lead. Timeout called by the NCF Tigers. Our score 33-35. A 2-point lead ang meron dito ng UNC Greyhounds. Grabe. Both teams, they are making sure na lahat ng nagagawa nila walang mistakes, walang errors, and avoiding those turnovers na kailangang iwasan.
A minute and 48 seconds remaining for this first half. 35-33. 2 puntos lamang po ang kailangang trabahuin on the side of the NCF for them to be able to tie this match. And of course, on the side of the UNC Greyhounds, if they want to get a point again at dagdagan ng kalamangan dito, kailangan nilang ulitin dito yung mga ginawa nila on the previous minutes kung saan abante dito ang NCF, but napunta na sa kanilang momentum. So let's see after this match kung anong gagawin pa nila to add this 2-point lead on their side. Borromeo with the ball.
Dribbling was called. Another turnover from the NCF Tigers, and that was from a timeout. Wasting the play. I-execute sana dito ng NCF Tigers. Now Bachancela to Murillo, and there was an off-ball movement there. Going by the referees.
Lopez. Clean shot. Another one for him. 3-point lead on the side of their team. 36-33.
Look at that defense from the UNC Greyhounds, quick on their feet. Now Borromeo Jr. to Rialo. Triple threat position. Extra pass. Palillo, no look pass. Ooh, nabitawan yung bola dito. And another turnover from the NCF Tigers. A 4-point lead ginagawa ng UNC Greyhounds.
Sayang yun on the last sequence on the side of the Tigers. Great intention but poor execution. Now UNC Greyhounds has the chance to add their 4-point lead here. 13 to shoot. Murillo to his teammate and great steal para dito sa Tigers. On that corner for 3. No good para dito kay Palillo.
Rialo securing that possession. Drives. And 2 free throws will be made sa ating free throw line. Rialo on the line for the Tigers.
.39 seconds remaining for our first half. 37-33. And I think magkakaroon tayo ng review on that last sequence.
Check ng ating referees kung magkaroon ng contact on that play.
Again, live na live po tayo sa Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League, and GNTV 48 Naga sa mga hindi po makakapunta dito sa ating venue. Feel free to comment kung kaninong team ang gusto nyong manalo this afternoon. .39 seconds remaining. So,
penalty, normal, foul, 71. Penalty.
So UNC on the penalty situation, that's why Rialo will be stepping on that free throw line for an opportunity on their side to lessen the gap, but no good on that first attempt. 39 seconds. Another one for Rialo. That's good.
Substitution from the side of the Greyhounds. Magpapahinga muna si Sheriff Lopez, and now Murillo. The left side here, Bachancela fakes, drives, 1-2 step, extra pass to Murillo. And Valera gets that 3-pointer done. Grabe dito, pinapakitang dominance ng Greyhounds. Now Rialo bringing the ball down for the NCF Tigers. Moving the ball around. Intercepted.
So same ball possession.
And coach's challenge.
They are asking for a challenge here. 40-34.
Coach's challenge.
So let's see kung maging successful ba dito yung challenge called by Coach Miggy. So it's same ball possession, unsuccessful challenge. 12 seconds. And 6 points ang hawak ngayon ng UNC Greyhounds.
And the UNC Greyhounds using... Pansin ko, matataas lahat ng players dito from the UNC Greyhounds.
Yes.
Naging pisikala ng laban. Now look at that defense from the UNC Greyhounds. Sakido getting that ball. Now a little skirmish. Ending the second quarter in our first half. Our score is 34-40 in favor of the UNC Greyhounds, a 6-point lead. And we'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Ngunit sa dulo, nagwawagi ang prinsipyo. Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo. Sa puso ng Oragon, tagumpay ang totoo. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, ang loto. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran at respeto lagi nating bibig.
Bilang magulang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, World-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Nagbabalik po tayo para sa ating second half matchup between the UNC Greyhounds versus the NCF Tigers. 40-34 ang ating naiwang score, and UNC turning the table around and making some momentum on that previous quarter. Let's see what would be the answer on the side of the NCF dito sa pagsisimula ng ating third quarter. 10 seconds to shoot. Batiancela to Sakido. Medyo bitin. NCF gets that ball on their side. Heavily guarded here. Nowada to Palillo. Look at that. Libre with that layup. Great start for the NCF.
Sharif Lopez with that floater, no good. Now,
same basketball.
third quarter of our match. And hindi talaga gumagalaw masyado ang ating scoreboards. Sakido, 3-pointer on that wing, no good. Murillo.
This time Arenzana secures that ball on their side. They need to get a point here if they want to get close again on our scoreboard. Nowada with that jumper, no good.
Lopez, it's a pass to Murillo, corner 3, it's good. Look at the confidence of Murillo here. Palillo. Who had drives to the basket, ball was snatched. And a whistle blown by referees.
Foul number 6.
2 attempts on the free throw line. And the NCF Tigers trailing the game by 6 points. Ano kaya ang kanilang gagawin with this third quarter of our match? Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter, Famdi. Anong balita dyan?
Thank you, Rick and Nino. Undeniably crucial, right? The NCF Tigers are making some noise but not loud enough to be heard. Mga kaibigan, sa pagtatapos ng ating second quarter, hawak ng UNC Greyhounds ang momentum at talagang napaka-challenging basahin ng kanilang mindset at strategies dahil kayang-kaya nilang baliktarin ang laro nang wala pang ilang minuto. Talo tayo sa effort,
pressure at sipag. Yan ang binigyang diin ni Coach Brian sa kanyang players. Dagdag pa niya na maganda ang kanilang performance, pero ang nakitang problema dito is yung kanilang turnovers. Kaya at this point, ano kaya ang gagawin ng NCF Tigers? So the third quarter is up next. Sama-sama nating abangan yan dito lang sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Balik sa inyo, Rick.
So back-to-back 3-pointers on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Thank you so much, Famke, for your update. Now UNC Greyhounds is on fire para dito sa ating third quarter. Now, NCF Tigers, according to their head coach, they need to lessen their turnovers because ito yung nagpapahirap sa kanila to get a point. So let's see what would be the adjustment on the side of the NCF Tigers as the game progresses. (48-39). So nagkakaroon na dito ng great intensity sa loob ng hard court. NCF asking for a double dribble violation on that last sequence, but not given by our officials. The game continues as UNC takes this ball.
UNC moving the ball around Murillo. Machancela, extra pass.
Wow.
Ooh, great job sa Kido on finishing. 2 points done. And the first double-digit lead for this game. Mapuheda. Ooh, that pass was intercepted by Murillo. Great job on reading. Now Sharif Lopez, extra pass. Ooh, powerful in that shot. And the UNC Greyhounds are dominating this third quarter of the match. Let's see kung ano pang magiging plano nila sa pagpatagal ng ating laban. With our coach at reporter, Casey. Ano balita dyan?
Nanatiling dikit ang laban ng matapos ang first half. Rick and Nino as both teams continue to answer each other basket for basket. Inside the huddle, the coaches are reminding their players to stick to the system and trust the game plan that they prepared coming into this matchup. Pinapaalala rin nila sa team na i-enjoy ang laro, ngunit kailangan pa rin manatiling mindful and disciplined sa bawat possession. The Greyhounds have also been doing a good job applying pressure on both ends of the floor, and their aggressiveness has worked well for them so far in keeping the Tigers in their toes. If they can sustain the same energy and intensity, they may be able to take control of the game heading into the final quarters. That's it for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, for the update on the side of the Greyhounds. So yun nga, kailangan dito ng discipline on the side of the UNC Greyhounds because a while ago, nagkaroon dito ng napakagandang momentum on their side, but at this moment, paunti-unti itong hinahabol on the side of the NCF Tigers. Medyo napaparami na dito yung turnovers and errors on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. So again, they need discipline for them to be able to get high percentage when it comes to their point conversion here. And now let's see ano magiging adjustment dito ng kanilang kupunan. Kung kanina naka-double digit lead na ang kanilang kupunan, this time NCF Tigers slowly but surely catching up. Greyhounds with the ball possession here. And they lose that ball. So NCF Tigers has the chance here to lessen the gap. Substitution was made on their side. Five minutes and 44 seconds remaining.
Long three-pointer, no good. Now the UNC Greyhounds mamadali pa Chancela, extra pass, Sharif Lopez for the jumper, no good. Ateneo gets the rebound. Now a 6-point lead ang meron dito UNC Greyhounds. Gimo. Back to Padillo. Jimo now using his low post and height advantage. Nabitawan yung bola. And ball possession ngayon ng UNC Greyhounds.
6-point lead on their side. If they want to maintain this lead, they need to stay composed. And on the other side of things, NCF, they need a great defense here. An offensive foul was called to jersey number 9 on the side of the Greyhounds. Look at that. UNC Greyhounds committing a lot of fouls and turnovers. We are halfway through our third quarter. Guadas checks in and has the ball. Look at that. The defense though on that corner, Arenzana. And that's a 2-point. NCF slowly but surely catching up. 60 or rather 54-6. Batyancela. And another offensive foul was called to Sakido, and with that penalty situation ang ating UNC Greyhounds. Ito yung sinasabi dito ng kanilang head coach, yung disiplina. They need discipline. Nawawala sila sa kanilang game plan. Now the NCF Tigers, they need to maximize and take advantage sa nagagawang turnovers ng UNC Greyhounds. So, a couple of substitution on the side of Greyhounds. Valera and Taugan checks in. 19 to shoot. Fernandez. Wow. Kakapasok pa lang.
Popping off sa 3-pointers dito ang players ng UNC Greyhounds. And now Jimo using his body again and height advantage. Double teamed. The Wada want to step. Yung nadaanan now UNC Taugan leading the fast break. Valera 3-pointer, too much power. And Sakido binigay yung bola palabas, no good. Foul called on the Yalo.
15 seconds shot clock.
Fernandez trying to create the play here, driving to left side, and that layup is good. Look at that, dominating the energy. Bringing the energy for the UNC Greyhounds.
Some discussion here.
And an opportunity for Fernandez. ball possession. NCF moving the ball around. Guadas, no good on the three-pointer. The pressure is on the NCF Tigers. UNC having this 10-point lead. This out in the quarter. Valera being the general here for this possession. Oragon driving, extra pass, Akido over Jimo. Ball possession, bola pa rin ng UNC Greyhounds. 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Ooh, 0.5 seconds. Was prevented by Valera.
Foul was called to Taugan. 56-46, double-digit lead on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. What a run on the side of their team. Now, Nawada. Kailangan ditong maipasok itong free throw. But no good on that attempt. 2 minutes and 27 seconds remaining for our third quarter. One more time for Nawada. And that's good.
Substitution will be made. And now UNC Greyhounds. Pointer no good. And whistle by referees.
Another foul on the side of the Greyhounds. They are on the penalty situation. And now Jimo for free throw shots here. Mag-shoutout muna tayo sa ating mga live viewers. Shoutout kay Joey Basagre, kay Janelle Dagle, kay Kawai Paradero, kay Janelle Ira Lumitaw, JD Nuarin, Rodchi Faye Alabat, at kay Justin San Gabriel. Thank you so much and happy watching. 48-56. UNC still leading this match. UNC basketball.
Now Fernandez has the ball for the Greyhounds. Trying to find an open man here. Decides to drive it. Fernandez, kick on pass. Valera now. Traveling violation is called.
Crucial turnover on the side of Greyhounds because NCF slowly but surely catching up with our scoreboard here. Guadas heavily guarded here, asking for screen. Passing it to Realo. Look at that defense on the side of Greyhounds.
Off now Fernandez flying extra pass to Valera for that floater.
Wow!
Making sure that the shot goes in.
The connection.
Look at that defense from Valera. Talagang parang sticker na nakadikit. Now Lavandero jumper no good. Long arms from Jimo. And that defensive stop. Grabe dito yung ginagawang performance ng NCF Tigers and the UNC Greyhounds. giving us a great show. Fernandez again on the left side, heavily guarded by Realo. Fernandez, and whistle was blown. Personal foul on Realo.
55 seconds remaining for this quarter. And Fernandez to inbound. Sakido to his teammate. On that corner for 3. Not this time. Stepping on the line. So turnover on the side of Greyhounds. NCF on the offense.
Palillo will go in. Compared to Guadas. Three-pointer, no good. Look at that box out. Valera, three-pointer, no good. Lavandero, rebound was contested. Nuwada coast to coast. What a Nuwada play, and Jimo securing that one.
Wow.
And look at that. Tinapon lang yung bola sa ring and it's counted. Look at the three-pointer. Ang ganda. UNC energy. And the momentum is on their side.
A buzzer beater. Buzzer beater shot ninyo coming from the side of the UNC Greyhounds.
Grabe. The performance and the three-pointer. Ang gandang ginagawa dito ng UNC Greyhounds, dominating the game.
So we are having a review ninyo kung pasok ba talaga dun sa ating oras yung nagawang shot na yon on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. 58-52 is our official score for this game. Let's wait and see.
And the basket is counted with 0.5 seconds remaining. Basket is good. And that concludes our third quarter. Our official score 61-52 in favor of the UNC Greyhounds. We'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
We are back sa ating laro. This is our fourth and final quarter matchup between the Greyhounds and the Tigers. 61-52 ang ating naiwang score. UNC Greyhounds, napakaganda ng inilalaro para dito sa ating match na ito. Now, the NCF Tigers, this is not yet over on their side. Mahaba-haba pa ang 10 minutes na ito. So let's see kung makakabawi sila dito or will the UNC Greyhounds continuously dominate this match. Bala nito inbound. Palillo. Looking for his teammate here. Look at that defense again. UNC Greyhounds portraying a great defense from the very start up until now. Nowada, 3-pointer attempt. No good.
Look at the defense here from the Greyhounds and the 𝐁𝐀𝐓 box out. However, traveling violation was called. Grabe performance. Coming in from these two teams.
Sakido to Fernandez. Guarded by Pojeda here. Fernandez to his teammate. Look at that.
Beautiful passing. Lang deflected by Nowada. With 5 seconds remaining. Ang gandang passing dito ng UNC.
I thought magtatress na on that last sequence on the side of their team. Basketball action continues.
Hey.
That's good.
That 2-pointer is good from the UNC Greyhounds. Now it's Nowada guarded by Fernandez. 𝐁𝐀𝐓 using his body. Extra pass to Palillo is good. 2-pointer for the NCF Tigers. Now the Fernandez to Valera. Valera spins. Floater, no good. Muntik nang mas-snatch dito yung bola. Nowada. Guarded by 2, double-teamed. Nakawala, Nowada. Look at that spacing. Ang ganda. Nowada. A great isolation player here for the NCF Tigers. Now, Sakido. Right and left. Fakes. And rejected by these two defenders, Arenzana and 𝐁𝐀𝐓. Tall towers.
Pojeda. 1v1 with Valera here. Passing it to Nowada. Taking their time with 10 seconds on the shot clock. And that's a foul. Nowada stepping on that free throw line for 2 shots. 7 minutes and 55.
Nowada on his second free throw. It's good. Hindi masyadong lumalo yung Kalamangan, but the UNC dominating this game. And let's see kung anong plano nila para ma-retain itong domination na binibigay with our courtside reporter, Casey. Anong balita dyan?
We are now in the final quarter, Rick and Dino, at nananatiling mainit ang laban between the Greyhounds and Tigers. At this point of the game, communication and teamwork will be very important. Kaya naman kailangan nila ipagpatuloy ang magandang ball movement at hanapin ang open teammate for better shot opportunities. Kailangan ding maging mindful ng bawat player sa kanilang actions inside the court dahil every possession and every decision is now crucial. They also have to protect their lead, stay composed under pressure, and finish the game strong until the final buzzer. That's it for the updates. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, for the update on the side of Greyhounds. So looking at our scoreboard, hindi nga nagkakalayo ang ating dalawang kupunan na ito. But on the side of the UNC Greyhounds, they need to stay composed and yung discipline inside the court because NCF paunti-unting dumidikit sa ating scoreboard. So no room for complacency here. Consistency ang kailangan dito on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Let's see kung gagawin nila ang payo ng kanilang head coach. But Another crucial foul was made on their side. 65-59. Arenzana unsuccessful on the attempt. Dumako naman tayo sa kabilang side. NCF, if they want to win this match, they need to lessen their error at gawin itong ginagawa nilang mini run para mahabol itong 5-point lead on the side of the Greyhounds.
Now Bachancela has the ball for the Greyhounds. And the NCF Tigers trailing only by 5 points. Ano kaya ang kanilang plano para matapos itong cold streak? With our Coach Hard reporter on the sidelines, we have Funky. The floor is yours.
Thank you so much, Rick and Ninyo. This game is getting more serious at sa ating third quarter, UNC Greyhounds pa rin ang nanguna sa puntos. Samantalang mayroong important reminder si Coach Brian sa NCF Tigers. Sinabi niya na masyado tayong out of focus. May call man o wala, just play on. Talagang this is not the right moment to give up and lose hope. The fourth and the final quarter is here. Kaninong pawis at pagod ang masasabi natin totally worth it. Isa lang sa pagitan ng NCF Tigers at UNC Greyhounds ang makakapagpatunay niyan. Kaya naman tutukan ang susunod pang kaganapan dito lang sa Oragon Basketball League at Season 2. Yan na muna ang update rito. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Ninyo.
Ayan, thank you so much, Funky. So yan, according to Coach Brian, stay focused inside the hard court. And right now, their team nagkakaroon nga dito ng sunod-sunod na puntos. So let's see kung magiging magpatuloy pa ang momentum na hawak ng kanilang kupunan. But unfortunately, back-to-back still for both teams. Wow!
Ang ganda ng sequence na pinapakita ng ating two teams. Defense sa defense, hustle kung hustle. Grabe.
So ito talaga yung ganitong intensity yung ina-expect natin sa pagtatapos ng ating elimination round. What a game for these two teams on your screen. Let's take a look on our instant replay. Some game highlights and Gmo nakakailang slam dunk na dito sa ating laro.
And look at that play. Palilio.
65-62 coming from that double-digit lead na ibaba na lamang dito sa tatlo ng NCF Tigers. So ito yung sinasabi dito ni coach, ng head coach ng UNC Greyhounds, na kailangan ditong maging consistent and avoid turnovers and fouls because on that previous minutes dito sa ating fourth quarter, a lot of crucial turnovers and fouls ang naitala ng kanilang kupunan. So let's see after this timeout what would be the adjustment on their side. And on the side of the NCF Tigers, it's their chance to add their score here to tie this match or even overtake the lead. 5 minutes and 38 seconds remaining for this match.
Back to our ball game, UNC. Bachancela to Valera. Masinas. Binawian dito si Gmo. An acrobatic play from Masinas. Palilio. General play. Gmo. Double teamed. Now Masinas. Chancela flying, using his body and getting that 2 points done.
NCF.
And a foul called on Arenzana.
Unsportsmanlike foul was called to Arenzana. 69-62 is our score. Great timeout on the side of the UNC because after that, sunod-sunod na yung nagawang puntos dito ng kanilang kupunan. Masinas on that free throw shots. That's good.
Sinas out of two on the free throw line. Valera. Chancela, beautiful three-pointer. Look at the energy and the momentum of the UNC Greyhounds. Talagang the winning energy is on their end. Substitution.
Second personal foul by the team. 17 seconds left.
Pojeda will take over sa side ng NCF Tigers. Chimo. Look at that. Three-pointer, no good. Now Jimo. Ooh, absorbing that contact. And one opportunity from their end. Look at that, contested.
27.
And
Lima na. Excluded. 14 pa. 64. 44.
the ball. Marenzana. Getting the play. 4 minutes remaining. Fernandez. Guarded by Guades here. Good the defense by Guades. Di makagalaw dito si Fernandez. But Chancela handing it over. 4 seconds remaining. He was fouled. Scorer from the side of the UNC Greyhounds, Fernandez. And now, two heavy defenders from the NCF Tigers, Pojeda and Balane.
Masinas to Valera with 5 seconds to shoot. Masinas.
And now the Valera twins are inside the court. It's just like bringing back their senior high school days. First shot from Masinas, good. 3 minutes and 27 seconds remaining, and the UNC Greyhounds leading the game by 8 points. Two outs on the free throw line, extending into a 9-point lead. Pojeda telling his teammates to calm down. Heavily guarded by Valera. And simple possession, natapik dito yung bola.
Guades to Labandero.
Traveling violation was called. What is happening on the side of the NCF Tigers? They are getting cold.
A lot of chances was given on the side of the Tigers, but again, walang naipapasok on their side. Valera forcing that one, passing it to Masinas with that jumper. Andoon si Balane to Nuwada, and this time it's Nuwada with that layup.
Now another fast break. Fernandez over Gmo, three-pointer, no good. Second chance, Masinas. Third chance, Masinas again. And he was fouled. A chance for 2 points dito sa ating free throw line. And the players of NCF Tigers are exhausted and disappointed of what is happening on their end. Another 2 free throws for Masinas. A 7-point lead for the UNC Greyhounds. 2 minutes and 42 seconds remaining. This is the most intense
Yes.
part of our match.
Unsuccessful. Napansin ko din dito on the side of the NCF Tigers, medyo tahimik sila when it comes to their outside shooting. Meanwhile, on the other side of things, Fernandez, Lopez, and Batyancela talagang nagpapaulan dito ng tres on the side of the Greyhounds. So let's see with this remaining minutes, ano ang gagawin dito ng NCF or tatapusin ito ng UNC Greyhounds.
Look at the Valera. Quick on his feet and snatching the ball, however retained by Palillo. Look at that, nahihirapan dito si Palillo and Valera, dalawang Valera, munti ka na magkapalitan ng mukha. And now, the UNC Greyhounds having the ball possession. Valera to Valera. Fernandez now taking his time on this offensive end. The right side with 8 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Fernandez nabitawan yung bola, 5 seconds, long three-pointer, no good. And Arenzana gets the rebound at 1 minute and 58 seconds remaining. Nuwada has the ball. Ooh, slips. And Valera to Valera for that easy open layup. Oh no, the NCF Tigers are getting cold. And the UNC Greyhounds having the hot energy
Yes.
that they needed. What a great game that we have here. 69-79 and a 10-point lead. And look at that play. Valera. The two Valeras are doing it to the defensive end, quick on their feet, and chasing the opponents. Great transition here for the UNC Greyhounds. Anticipating every pass and every movement that they are seeing. Yan ang tinatawag na defensive energy, defense to offense, and that is what you call hustle.
And yun din yung hinighlight dito ni Coach Brian, the head coach on the side of the NCF, na talagang malikot yung defense on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. So they need to level up when it comes to their defensive ends. But this time, UNC making sure na talagang papahirapan dito yung NCF Tigers. So let's see with this 1 minute and 47 seconds remaining kung kanino mapupunta ang panalong ito.
And of course, di dapat maging kampante dito yung UNC Greyhounds because the NCF, they have Palillo and Nuwada. And they are known for making these clutch moments. Kaya, and substitution from the NCF, Rialo. Another 3-pointer from the NCF. Kaya may hirapan dito yung UNC Greyhounds despite having the 10-point lead. Rialo. Losing the ball. Now, great hustle from Rialo securing the ball. Kaso na pasa kay Masinas. Masinas. Same ball possession. Natabik ni Palillo yung bola. Coach's challenge.
What a game.
A replay will be called by referees.
(79-69), a 10-point lead on the side of the Greyhounds. A minute and 34 seconds. Very crucial moments for these both teams. Who will get the win?
The officials are taking their time on watching the review.
Green ball.
And the ball possession will go to the side of the NCF Tigers. Upon review, a minute and 34 seconds remaining for the NCF Tigers. Get the pressure from these both teams. Nuwada, three-pointer on that wing, no good. And the second chance. Nuwada again, Arenzana, open layup, 1 minute and 16 seconds. Masinas, ooh.
It's NCF basketball. Look at that. 79-71. Meron pa tayong 1 minuto para dito sa ating laro.
Nuwada, no good on the three-pointer.
Last.
Valera, UNC, Masinas, Jimo is there and the foul. Narinig ko yung tapik dito. And a chance for 2 free throws dito sa ating free throw line. UNC still has the upper hand. 47.5 seconds remaining on our fourth quarter.
What a game. 79-71. Both teams showing prowess inside this hard court. Talagang pinapatunayan na powerhouse itong dalawang kupunan na ito. Masinas with that successful first shot. 71-80. 9-point lead ang hawak ng kanilang kupunan. 47 seconds remaining.
Palillo, long three-pointer, no good. Jimo for that second chance. Possession. Timeout was called. NCF Tigers. Now, these are crucial seconds as in a 7-point lead for the UNC Greyhounds.
Again, thank you so much to all the supporters na nanood dito sa loob ng NCF Covered Court and of course on our live coverage. Maraming salamat po sa suporta. And bukas meron pa po tayong 2 matches para dito sa ating OBL Season 2. So abangan po ang ating mga games tomorrow. Back to the ball game. 38 seconds remaining for this match. Again, we cannot conclude yet kung kanino mapupunta ang panalong ito because this is just a single point lead. Seven points. Yun yung kailangan ditong trabahuin on the side of the NCF. Palillo to inbound.
Renzana and Jimo hustling for the rebounds. 32 seconds remaining. And now look at the steals coming in from the NCF. Blocked. And ball is still alive. Valera has it. And now the players.
Another intense action inside the hard court for these both teams. We only have 21 seconds remaining for this match. And I think magkakaroon dito ng review. Let's just wait on our officials. Our official score 80-75, 5-point lead on the side of the Greyhounds. Grabe talaga expected ang ganitong intensity pag itong dalawang kupunan nito ang naghaharap. Let's see and wait. What will be the final call on that last sequence?
Number 10, unsportsmanlike foul, technical foul, bench. Technical, pass, proper post, decorum. Recall mo na rin.
So, unsportsmanlike foul was called on Wada on that last sequence. And a proper bench decorum was called on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Let's take a look one more time on our instant replay. So, that's our replay. 76-80. 4-point lead. And let's see para dito kay Valera if he will add on their score here. And that's not good. Another one for him.
21 seconds remaining.
And that's good. A timeout was called on the side of the Greyhounds. A lot of things happening inside this hard court with this remaining seconds. 21 seconds. What a game. This is just an elimination round. Back to the ball game.
21 seconds. Formation now.
$14 to shoot.
21 seconds for this quarter. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Fernandez to inbound the ball. Fernandez has it. Long pass to Valera. And now moving the ball around. Trying to gain the time here. And Valera. Nakakawala sila dito. Look at that. 3-pointer. Oh, good. The NCF with 5 seconds remaining. Palillo takes a 3-pointer, no good. And that concludes our game. 81-76. UNC getting this 5-point lead to conclude this game. A tight match that we had. And grabe yung pinakitang tingkad talaga. Kasing tingkad ng kulay ng kanyang mga jerseys, the green and the red. Finishing it with one of the best games that we have seen so far. And that's it. A 5-point lead, 81-76. Look at that. What is happening? A lot of things are happening here on the court. That's it for our game, the NCF Tigers versus the UNC Greyhounds. We'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Campeón al Oragon.
Bilang magulang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders. This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolana dreams to international horizons, NCF is where everyone belongs.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
It was an intense game, but the Greyhounds have successfully claimed their way to the victory. To top it off, let's recognize the best player of the game, brought to you by GoTrans BTS. The best player of the game is none other than jersey number 35, 𝐁𝐀𝐓 Lopez, with 24 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and 3 steals. So first of all, congratulations po for winning this game. Now, ano ang masasabi mo sa performance ng team today against a strong NCF Tigers?
Yun nga po, napakasaya kasi nanalo po kami sa team sa defending champ ng OBL, NCF. And yun, nagbunga rin yung mga pinaghirapan namin whole week po. Yun.
Ayan, after a statement win like this, dalhin yung moving forward sa mga yung games.
Yun lang, tatrabahuin pa rin namin yung mga pagkukulang namin, kung saan ka yung mga lapses, and mas papa-improvein pa po namin yung depensa. And yun lang po.
Ayan, lastly, baka may gusto kang batiin o pasalamatan after this memorable performance?
Nagpapasalamat po ako sa coach ko and sa coaching staffs and sa mga teammates ko sa UNC community and sa family ko. Gusto kong shoutout si Papa na nasa Australia and si Mama na nasa Libmanan, kapatid ko, si Masi, and sa family Lopez, sa Malapatakon, and sa girlfriend ko po, si Kate.
And thank you so much. And once again, our best player of the game, 𝐁𝐂𝐓 Lopez. That's it for this game. Maraming salamat sa mga sumubaybay sa ating OBL Season 2 Game Day 8 via Oragon Sports TV. Once again, this is your courtside reporter, 𝐂𝐶 See you next game.
And that's it for the game, the NCF Tigers versus the UNC Greyhounds. It was an exciting and grabe talaga yung pinakitang performance ng ating two teams. Ending the game, 81-76, only a 5-point lead. And medyo may naging drama onte with the end of our game. However, it was really exciting and grabing mga moments na pinakita ng ating mga two teams. And once again, I'm one of your commentators, Nino Mendoza.
And I am Brick Puerta. Nabanggit mo nga, what a game, what an intense matchup to close this doubleheader Saturday games dito sa ating OBL Season 2. Bukas meron po tayong 2 games, so tutok lamang only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.